Okay. Let's see. Hello, everybody. I am just trying to figure out what a good view is for everyone to see what I am doing and working on, because it is a big section. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. So, um, let me peel this off, because we are going to finish this today. Will I be, sorry about I have to tie it and make it as small as I can because the cats love it. And I want to try to make it heavier to go in the bottom of the trash can. So yes. I'm finishing up my coffee. I kind of was like just telling people, hey, by the way, noon, I'm going to start. Because it's going to be a long video. Because I got all of this. And then I want to finish this as well, if possible. I plan on going until it's done, or I can't do it anymore. I literally am done. So, I'm hoping by 9 o'clock that it will be done. So, yeah. I am trying to put up the YouTube page so I can see comments. Oops. Let me turn that down because you do not need to hear an echo. So, let's see. Where can I put this? Okay. Maybe. Will it go there? Will it not? Why isn't this wanting to work for me? There. Haha. Got it. So we are going to get started. And I look for people to come and go, and that's fine. Just like the diamond paint. And some of this will be quiet. And some of it will have diamond painting noise, you know, me talking. Because as you can imagine, 9 hours. Yeah. Of talking. I'm going to run out of things to talk about. So let's get started. If you want to know what I am working on, look at the comments below for what I'm working with. I know there was some questions. I put on Facebook if anybody had questions to put on the Facebook page. Yeah. So I'm just gonna get started until somebody comes in. Hopefully everyone is doing okay today. I am not as sore as what I thought I was gonna be. I thought today was going to be not good. Oh, I need to get because if I don't, my hand is going to stick. I don't want my hand to stick. No sticky stickies today. So what is everyone working on? You know what I'm working on. And no, I didn't get this done. If I wasn't sanding that day, I would have gotten it pretty close to being done. I was sanding. You know, a girl has to sand when a girl has to sand. I wasn't going to let Tom have to do it all. Because I try to be a good wife. Try. Emphasis on try. I don't know. Getting these S's kicked out is going to take a good chunk. This may not take as long as I thought it was going to. And in the next 4 days, I have to go get my license renewed. I gotta look up and see how much that's gonna cost. Because my birthday is coming up rather soon. Don't really have anything planned for my birthday, the day. But we are going to go to IRT and see a play. And I'm trying to think of what that play is called. I'll have to look after a bit. Because, you know, your girl is going to have a potty break. So, there's going to be some times in this stream where the moo cow will have to pop up while I do the things I need to do. But, I mean, I'm sure you guys don't expect me to sit here 9 hours, worst case scenario, and not do anything. I mean, really. I was going to hop on earlier, but Wall Street editor was doing a live to set up something in Streamlabs. Not StreamYard, Streamlabs. I guess there's two. He's trying the other one. So he said so far it's really good. So your girl might be switching because him and I are having the same issues. So I trust him. So if he says, yep, this is the way to go, we're gonna go. Because I trust him. Because he knows the consequences if he messes up with Angel. I'm teasing. I'm trying to decide if I want to go through and pick out all of the letter I'm working on, or because that seems rather tedious, or if I want to just out the big spots first, do them, and then go back and get the littles. I'm kind of all for, like, picking out the big spots and then going back to the littles, since this is a big area. And I kind of dove in the center. Hi, Mara! I kind of dove in the center. Not knowing. Or not, I mean, knowing. Why did I say not? I don't know. Knowing that if I do the absolute center, then I'm stuck and I have to do it. Haha. So, yeah. That's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to get the obvious. I'm going to put up the diamonds and then go to another spot that's really obvious. Just hit the obvious big places first and then go back. Or I could do right down the line. I don't know. We'll just see where it goes, I guess. No rhyme, no reason, just chaos. What you know and love. Okay. Let's see. What do we want to do? Hi, Lorna. Hello, 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 hello. Hi. This is probably not going to have any rhyme or reason to it. Just saying. Because, even though it should. Should it? Nah. We're just going to pick a spot, work that area, and like this, I work that area. We're just going to make it chaotic. I'm going to keep you on your toes, I guess. Because it's April Fool's Day. I guess I can keep you guys on your toes. On your tippies. On your tippies. That's how I did this area yesterday. I just was kind of like on my tippy toes. You can see it. It's all like, I don't know. Didn't know what I was going to do. My brain is chaotic like that. I just come from editor stream. So we're still in chaos brain mode. But he's doing a game where he's creating a town. And yeah, we're doing West Indy where we live. Because we only live, if Aunt Jill is driving, 5 minutes. If everyone else is driving, 8 minutes. Because I take back roads. And I have a lead foot. And it is so amazingly quiet in the house. Because everybody's out of the house. The cats are, I would say, sort of behaving. But yet, I mean, when does any of our cats ever really behave? There's that. So yeah, OBS may be leaving. Depends on what Wyatt finds. Might be another system I'm using other than OBS. Because for like what Wyatt and I want, because we want kind of the same thing. Mind you, his is more gaming and stuff, but we still want basics the same thing, like the ability to widen or close up our shots, the ability to read chat. So yeah. So he's on a mission. And when he gets it figured out, he's going to come over and help his Aunt Jill. Because I need all the help I can get. Yeah, well, see, Lorna, you know, I'm not as sore as I thought I was going to be. But I'm still sore. Because your girl got on top of the pop-up camper with it down, not up, and sanded a fourth of the roof. Because we have to have it sanded, then we're going to Bondo it, and then we are going to lay down a rubber coat. Because the material that they used the year that our camper was born, you can't get it fixed anymore because they stopped making the camper or the pop-up. So we have to do it ourselves. So I am still picking fiberglass out of my legs. And I have pants on. Out of my legs. So, but I'm not as sore as I thought. I thought it was going to be bad because we have an electric sander, and I'm like, oh, that vibration is gonna hurt my muscles. No, actually not too bad. Now my legs, on the other hand, they're a little sore because I had to, I had to keep changing my seating because I had to keep moving because of the sander. So the legs took a workout, but it's all right. Oh no, don't knock yourself out. No, that's not allowed. I'll ground you. No knocking thyself. Wyatt has already crashed and burned once today. No more injuries. No more injuries, please. Wyatt's knee bash is enough. Which he's got bad knees, so I'm like, I wonder how much he's hurting now with his bad knees. I'm gonna, I got some heart bubble wrap. I'm gonna start divvying it out, I think. Of course, I'm gonna save some for me, because the minute I give it all away, I will need it. But please don't knock yourself out. I like you just the way you are. You don't need to try to add to by swollens and bumps and... No. I like you just like you are. So, how many times I'm going to say so today? I think that was, what, my first time? My second time? I don't know. Tom, lucky Tom, is in Jeffersonville today. All last week, he didn't have to go down there. He's down there now, which is in Kentuckiana, which means very close to the river. So he's in Kentuckiana. Oh no, don't do that. No, you're not allowed. Okay, I'll go and get the duct tape. We're gonna duct tape you, young lady. I see him. And yes, I have no expectations of you guys staying until the very end, because I know I have the power of going and putting people to sleep. Nappy time. But I'm going to be on so long today that you'll probably everybody will take their naps, eat, drink, be merry, and then still come back, and I'll probably still be on. Because I want to get the rest of this done, and I look for it to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah, about 9 hours. But it just depends. There's some sections that are multiplace, so it might be faster than what I thought. I'm kind of hitting the big patches first, so then I can just go back and pick the little stuff. Maybe that'll make it go quicker. Oops. Oh well. There was more down there. I didn't put the multiplacer down far enough. That's a... So is anybody out there having any kind of fun things going on today? You know, it is April Fool's Day. This could have been my birthday, but no. The powers that be decided to wait instead of inducing me. So, yeah, it's not my birthday. It would have been cool. My great-grandmother's birthday was today. My Grandma Piggy's mom. And I think it would have been cool, but people didn't want me to get made fun of. But yet they gave me the name Jill, and I got made fun of. Go figure. Ooh, date night tonight for Mara. What you guys gonna watch? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. What you watching? Ooh, Robin Hood Men in Tights, that's a good one. So, Sam, you gonna go on a date? Okay, look at you guys go. Mm-hmm. Well, check you guys out. I'm so excited for you. Date nights are very special. Unless you have a date like me. Our date nights are not that special. They're just what they are. Going to Panda Express, eating in a parking lot because that's how we dated. Because it was in the middle of the dreaded COVID. So we would go and get us some place to eat and eat in the truck. And now we don't know how to do anything else. So date night, and I always say, oh, I don't want to go shopping. It's not a date if we go shopping. And then it ends up not being a date because we go shopping because we park at the Hobby Lobby store. You know, a girl has to go in. Okay. No, Lorna, you don't worry about it. You could have dates like me. I'll be your date. You can just get you a diamond painting and we're going to date. Have a diamond painting date. Because you can go, it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be a man. It can be your best friend. It can be your buddy. A date's a date. It's when you hang out with people that you love. And I hangs out with you, Lorna. That's one thing that I learned when I was in Greenfield, living in Greenfield. You know, a date is just going out and having fun, right? Making a day to go and do something. Okay? Well, with COVID, that shattered that perception because we couldn't go out and do. So, yeah, I had many a dates doing like on watching Unisonus and talking to Tom on the phone And yeah, just chatting. This was even before we were like officially dating, just friends. We had a, you know, we had a friend date. So anybody can have a friend date. I will be your friend date, Lorna. And then if anybody else hops in, I will be your friend date. And this is going to be a long date. Yeah. And there were times that Philip and I would just say, okay, we got to get out of this apartment. We got to do it. So we would go through a drive-through, come home, watch something on the TV, eat, and just chill and hung out and talked. And because you'd be surprised, sometimes we just don't do that. We both get, everybody gets hung up on things, and then we forget, oh, we haven't paid attention to real life people in a while. So yeah, that's what Philip and I would do. We would hang out, watch something on the TV, chat, talk about life, talk about things that were going on in our emotions and stuff, and we had a good day. So yeah. I mean, really, how much fun is it to eat Panda Express in a car and then go shopping at Walmart? Now, going into Hobby Lobby and shopping, if he buys me stuff, Tom has officially dated me. But if I don't get nothing and it's just shopping, oh, not a date. I have to have something. And I know that sounds really petty of me. It's an inside joke. We always have to, it's one of those things that if one parks at Hobby Lobby, one must shop at Hobby Lobby. And if one must look around at Hobby Lobby, one must buy something from Hobby Lobby. It's that whole if you give a mouse a cookie. Yeah, that is a date. Yeah. So it's okay. And then there was times he would just pick me up and we would either go on the motorcycle or we would get in the truck and we would just drive. Did we know where we were going? Absolutely not. We just went. So, yeah, Lorna, you don't feel bad. Nope. You got peoples that loves you. And I don't mind being your date for today. Now, don't make Chris get jealous now, okay? Tell him I'm not gonna take his place. I promise. I was just dating you for today. Let's see. Let's do some. What is screaming out? Okay. I was gonna say now, I don't want no jealousy, as you know. No. Maybe you guys can have a phone computer date. Like Tom and I used to do. Find something to watch. Find like a longer YouTube or something to watch over the phone. And he can talk to you on the phone and you guys are both watching the same thing. A COVID date. Girlfriend, set you up a COVID date. I'll be your date until he says okay. I'll give you up. If I gotta, I'll give you up. You can set up a COVID date. What Tom doesn't understand is, when he gets home, he's going to diamond paint some of this. That says April Fools for me. April Fools. You thought you were going to have a relaxing night at home? Nope, April Fools. But to be honest with you, to be completely honest, Philip and I don't like April Fools. We don't like tricking and joking and stuff on people. And it could be because both of us have been hurt that way. Yeah. And so, no. When he was little, we would do like funny stuff. Aw. He doesn't? Well. Maybe a nice chat on the phone. But yeah, we used to do, you know, because every little kid likes to do an April Fool's when they're little. And we would do stuff that wouldn't hurt somebody. We would say like, oh, I put Sprite in your glass. And you drink it, you know, because as a mom, you know, if a kid holds it out to you, you drink it, you know. It's like the whole thing of, if a toddler hands you a phone, you better answer it. So, and I go, oh, okay, just what I wanted is a Sprite. I didn't like Sprite, but I played along. And I'm like, oh, this is water. April Fool's, Mommy. You know, just the harmless things we would do, but it can get mean. And it's like, no, 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 no. And I don't like mean stuff. It can get a little over the top, so we just don't. Once he got old enough, he didn't care for it. He's a softie like his mama. I don't like to hurt people either. Well, not much anyway. Some people deserve it. Darn it. Okay. Now I have got, I don't know why that's raised like that. Oh well. We're just going to keep going until this bugs the crap out of me, and then we'll fix it. That's how life is. Yeah, there's some things Tom likes to watch that I don't particularly care for, but I just chew my bottom lip and deal. Because I'm sure there's things he doesn't want to watch that I watch. So all's fair. Oh, nope, I thought that was one and it's not one. No, no. Sound the alarms. Sound the alarms. Ding, 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 ding. That is not one. Okay, I can't stand it. It's already happening. Can't stand it. Okay. There's a lot of Y's. Goodness. Do I want to get the big multiplier? Last time I used this, it was a nightmare. Let's see. Will it come on straight? Okay, not bad. Okay. I am hit and miss with this multiplacer. Hit and miss. This is a 9. And sometimes me and 9, we don't agree. But it gets the diamonds on quick. I did have planned to also start one of the canvas for the DP mashup, Carpe Diem, Katya. But I think that might be stretching. I don't know if that would end up being an April Fool's joke, so I didn't say it. But if I happen to be able to get stuff done, I may, just may, get it out. Get them out. Hi, Carrie. Hi, Lola. Oh, you had a day too? Heart doctor, 2 CAT scans tomorrow. That's romantic. Isn't it romantic? It's romantic. That even beats the eating at Hobby Lobby in the truck romantic. I'm jealous. A little jelly. Not that I want to do that. Because Tom and I have had enough going on within the last year today. You know, not 2025. The last 365 days. There's been a lot going on. A lot. See, this is the one thing that bugs me about multi-placing with the big multi-placer. I know you guys may not be able to see, but I see it and it bugs me. It bugs me. And there is no rhyme or reason. We're just putting diamonds on. We're just going to be chaos like that today. Kind of like that idea. Just chaos. Whoa, what in the hecky no? To the no. Okay, I have to fix this canvas because, yeah, no. Why is it bubbling up like that? Do I need another clip? Do I need to show it who's boss? I think I might. Have to put 2 on. 2 clippy clips. Are you feeling better today, Lola? I hope so. I've been worried about you. And I can't because I'm your sister. It stinks when you have stinky feelings, you know. All right. Will this fix the bubbling up issue? I hope so. I hope so. And hopefully that will stay up there. Okay. Finish my coffee real quick. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry everything sucks. I had that day too yesterday. I was just really deep in my feels and I had some stinky feelings. Some of them you guys probably would be very shocked at. And I haven't talked my feelings out with Tom either. But you don't have to be sorry. Well, I'm the kind of person that if it's something like I was thinking yesterday, which was just me being in sticky feelings and doubting doubting myself. I mean, it wasn't anything bad. It was just I had some doubts. On things, and I kind of said, what the hell, Jill, just pull up your big girl pants and freaking deal with it. Rub some dirt on it and walk it off. You know, my normal thing. And then, yeah, I'm kind of used to that because growing up, it was just really my brother and I really couldn't talk to many other people. And we just learned to suck up a lot of stuff. It's not that we didn't have people. I just the people that I learned to trust. Well, the one other person that I learned to trust died on me, so it was only my brother that I could really trust with my heart. So yeah. I never really had a whole lot of people growing up. So I'm used to kind of, whatever. And if it lingers more than a couple days, then I'll talk to Tom. That's just how I am. Yeah. Yep. Oh, heaven's sakes. If it wasn't for my brother, I probably wouldn't matter after my grandfather died. I wouldn't matter at all, even if I was last. Just saying. Life was pretty tough. But I don't want to go into much about that because people are still alive. And you gotta respect the living. That's how I was raised. That's what I was taught in karate. You respect. So, yeah. But one of these days, it will come out. I know, Lola. I know I matter now. Once I had Philip, I knew that the person that I lost was named Philip. And then I named my son after him. And then Philip came. And it was like, oh, I got two people now. But in a lot of ways, he is just like my grandfather. So, yeah. Yeah. That's true. We are all unique. I'm trying not to make the farty noise, but I'm out at the end of my coffee. So now I can bring forth the Kool-Aid. I am drinking Kool-Aid to keep my sugars from doing weird tricks on me, because today is shot day. Yay! Holy crap. Let's see. Let's do, I don't know what to do now. Kind of doing random stuff. What do you guys think? X's, ones, or F's? X's, ones, or F's? First one I see. F it. F. Okay. We're effing it. F. Da, 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 da. F. Da, da, da. Sorry, I was just singing. I was just singing. You know how on Sesame Street they would have that F. Da, 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 da. I can't really do it. I don't want to get copyrighted, but you know they'd always sing that song, and it would always be a letter. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh no, that's the number. That's the number. I forgot. What is the number? Da, 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 da. Does anybody else remember that song? The number song. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. Okay. Ladybug's picnic? I might have to be reminded on that one. That one might have just stumped me. Ladybug's picnic. What was that from? Was that from Sesame Street and I just like zonked out that day? Oh, okay. Mama. Huh. Really? Ah. Ours was, they would say like the number, but I don't know what happened after that. I don't remember. I've slept a lot since then. I'm crazier since then. Oh dear. Crap. I dropped a pen. I have to plug my phone in so I can see you guys. Scoot this over a little bit so I can put my phone here. Gosh darn it. Darn it, gosh. How can I... I want to be able to see you guys, but... I just have to have it flat, I guess. And, sorry. I'm trying to set up a phone so I can see you guys. And not... Okay, I think I got it. Pardon me, I'm just talking to myself. Anyone? Just trying to get... no, yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, like Mr. Rogers. I sing his songs sometimes. Okay, that fell. So does anybody have any questions? I know on Facebook I said, obviously, gonna need some questions because I'm definitely gonna run out of things to talk about. Especially if this has to go like 9 hours. But I'm determined to get this done. Why? Because I can. I thought, oh, this would be a typical day, a good day to do this on April Fool's. So yeah. Somebody's home. I hear the door. And I hear keys. Probably Philip. I'm live. So what did you get at the grocery store?
I got me some sub rolls for some meatball subs.
Yeah.
Got you some tomatoes.
Tomatoes?
Yep, and this was at the door.
Oh. What is that?
It's for Tom. We have an ominous black package.
We do. We have just a random black package. Should I open it? Should I open it? I got some scissors.
Anything could be in there.
It could be anything in there. It could be a lamp.
It could be a bowling alley.
Should I? Oh, are you? You're gonna have fun. Squares are awesome. Should I open the package? Should I do it? I mean, what? I mean, really, it could be anything. And it looks sketchy as heck, but, open it? Okay, I'm gonna open it. Watch it be something like, oh! He tells me, but I've been known to forget, as you know. So let's see. What has he talked about recently?
I have no idea. He said he had ordered something a while ago, but he didn't expect it to arrive anytime soon.
Well, maybe this is it.
I don't even know what it was.
Well, it's 2 boxes in the box. There's 2 boxes.
Yeah, that sounds new.
Why in the heck you know? To the no. Oh, okay. All right. I think...
Are those our cameras?
I think they are the cameras for the truck.
And the car.
Yes. It's a dash cam.
We've been needing those.
Dash cam, because yes, it's crazy. It's getting crazy in Indianapolis now.
Welcome to the race state. We race a lot. We live right next to the speedway. We hear it all the time.
Yep, they are those. They are, don't leave those in there. The cats will drag them puppies out. That's why I'm unwrapping them so you can take them. Yep. This one is 3 channels. Is this? It's medicine time. I'm not going to take it. 3 channels, 4K dash cam. 1 for the car and 1 for the truck.
We'll let you know if they work.
So yes, there's that. Nothing diamond painting.
Well, can you mute up for just a moment?
Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me mute. Pardon. Oh, let me get my glasses on. Pardon
It'll
me.
be just a moment, folks.
We're gonna cow for a second. Hang on. Hi, we're back. I don't have any snacks. I have no snacks. When I diamond paint, I don't snack. I eat before I diamond paint, and then I don't snack. I'll snack today.
She'll have grapes later, or if she's in a cheeky mood, she'll have some cottage cheese.
I'll probably have some grapes later. Right now, I think that is the snack food of choice in the house. Got any grapes? And they waddled away. Oh, really, Wax? Or Putty? Not Wax. Putty. I gotta scrape it. Gotta teach it a lesson. Yay. Code word camping. Camping, we need snacks. No, Tom is not in trouble. He may not be happy when he gets home. I bet he doesn't. But he's not in trouble. How can I say it? In case someone is watching. Let's just say, for instance, you want a piece of chocolate. But you know you can't have that piece of chocolate because that piece of chocolate is not healthy for you. And everyone has told you you cannot have chocolate. But when you go to the grocery store, the person with you gets guilt tripped into why can't I have chocolate? Well, because if you're found eating it, it's going to be thrown away. And everyone is in agreement with it. What are your thoughts? I'm just using chocolate as a reference. This is like a lot worse than chocolate. But I'm just using that as a reference point. You want chocolate? The thing I'm talking about is much, much, much more dangerous than chocolate. especially when you take in consideration you're already stage 3 kidney failure and you're in cardiac failure. You know, this item is not good for you, definitely. But we'll call it chocolate. Do you think just because this person asks, they should get it? Or do you think that if the whole family knows that it's not allowed, then the whole family needs to stick to their guns and say no? I'm just curious. Just curious. Oh, that's a wild diamond. Well, let's just say this. This person has been something for a long time, according to someone who knows her very well. And it is turning into a situation where it could be dangerous. More than just one way. It could be dangerous if someone ate some chocolate and then drove. Or go to the basement and trip because of chocolate. You know what I'm saying? You feel what I'm putting down? May forget where she's going. Or what vehicles is theirs because of chocolate. Oh yeah, they know. But they don't feel like maybe rules apply? That if they want the chocolate, they should have the chocolate? So, I don't know. This person doesn't want to die, but yet keeps eating the chocolate. And it's an addiction. I don't know if they realize it, but it's an addiction. It's a chocolate addiction. Addiction? If that person lived alone, I would say yeah. But that person has got people living, it's got 2 generations, young generations, living with them. It may not be a good role model if they eat too much chocolate. Oh, they already hide. We found the chocolate stash. I'm just concerned on how it would look to the great grandchild and the grandchildren. because chocolate is a big habit. So, and I know it's not about me. I just I just know that Tom tries to be the best he can to this person. And with him having chocolate issues in the past, that damn near almost killed him, literally. Um, he doesn't want, since he's been there, he understands chocolate addiction. He doesn't want what could happen to happen. And that's just because he's loving and he cares and he's been through it, and I don't know. And I mean, he may, after today, not give a crap. He's already made that decision about other things. We had to put our hands up and just give on some things. But you can't give up on everything. I mean, we're already having a problem with should she even eat anything issue. Not wanting to eat issue. And then now the chocolate issue. There's a lot of issues that are not very good to show younger people. So, I mean, how much more needs to be not addressed before it becomes a habit to more than her generation? You know, eventually you're not going to be able to hide things, and what could possibly you be teaching the younger generation? Well, she did it, I can too. There has to be some point where they have to be they have to deal with what they're showing. Can't get away with everything kind of thing. Oh, me personally, I'm done. But that ship has pretty much sailed here recently. I just care more about, as long as I know the younger generations understand what's going on and not to do what she does, I'm done. That's come out this week. I can't anymore with that. I have my own issues I have to address that I'm not addressing. And I can't save the freaking world, but I don't want things to possibly be spread that I'm already kind of seeing hints of. And that's even including Tom too. I've seen some habits forming with Tom, and I'm like, no. So I'm seeing how it's affecting everyone, including Tom. And that's why I'm kind of like, no. Because you know what? Tom actually came home last week and said, man, it's weeks like this that I want to have a drink. And I'm like, are you saying it because you're frustrated, or are you saying it because you really want to start drinking? I'm saying it because it just sounds good. Well, he wanted the same kind of chocolate that he's seeing the other person have. And that could lead back to the eating of the chocolate that he used to have problems with. So it's really, I don't know. I've seen a lot of people, unfortunately, in my family eat too much chocolate, and the consequences aren't good. But I couldn't help them. And Tom's only thing now is to be able to help the situation is take the chocolate away. If no one lets her buy it, then what can they do? So I don't know. I don't know. I worry about Tom and Philip and one of the littlest observer of chocolate. The others are, as you said, grown. So yeah. From what Thomas said, both parents has had chocolate addictions growing up. So, yeah. And Tom's chocolate addiction was bad. Bad. Like, I do not know how this man functioned with his chocolate addiction. So, and I don't know. I don't know. I just wanted to hear thoughts. I just wanted thoughts. Because it's not fair to guilt trip either. You know what I mean? Especially if it's someone that's doing you a solid and taking you to the store and making sure you're okay and is good to you and takes you places. Make sure you go to the doctor. You know, doing what right now I can't do. Usually I'm the one that does it. It's not fair for that person that truly cares. That's not even blood. That really just wants the best for that person to be guilt tripped. Is that really fair? I guess maybe that's the biggest thing. Is it fair to have that person guilt tripped? I don't know. I'm curious. Sometimes things just pop in my head and it makes me think, what would they do? Because ultimately, I can't do jack crap. Because I've already said my piece. And it went in one ear and out the other. So, ultimately, I can only care from afar. Yeah. Yeah, well, it didn't work today. He said no and he stuck by it. And I think it was so firm for him because he's got family members. close family members that were alcoholics too. Philip's grandfather was an alcoholic. His dad was knocking on the door. His uncle was knocking on the door. So, he don't like it. So yeah. He's kind of like, no. He's the wrong person to take to the grocery store. And it hurts him because he knew how close that can get. He's seen it. So, it's odd how that is. I was around people of addiction. He was around people of addiction. And we both have pretty strong views on it. Because we've both seen people that we cared about go down a very bad path. But ultimately, we can just do what Tom asks us to do and not do it. Which, I mean, it's his family member. So, by right, we should respect that. And, yeah. And, I mean, ultimately, if that eases his mind, if we don't buy it, and we're not a part of the making the matters worse, that's off our hands. Yeah. I mean, if we say no, and the other adults that she could go to the store with all say no, then her only way is to drive herself. But right now, car is not drivable. So, there's that. But yeah, I am just curious in the grand scheme of things. That's why I posed the question. The question of chocolate. I'm curious about what people think. I mean, I have, as long as it takes to do this and the other, so I have a lot of time to discuss stuff. But I see how this is. Tom got on Wyatt's channel. He's not on mine. That little butthead. That little butt ahead. He's not coming in here and causing chaos with me. How dare he? Oh. I know. Can you believe it, Lola? He went into Wyatt's. I see where his love lies. Mm-hmm. Put this over. But yes, grapes will probably be my after bit snack. It's a healthy snack. It's not very fun. It's not gonna that smiles back. It's not like that. Cheesy deliciousness. No. Oh, he has been creeping. So, well, it's 1:30. There is one already. There is a package on the porch. Already has been opened. Going through and taking off everything that is making everything go bleh. So, that means you have heard the chocolate. Have you talked to my child? Working? You never work, sir. Sir. Sir, you in there? You never work. Telling tales to these people. Oh, you did not hear of the... Okay. Well, Philip took a family member to go get some things from Walmart. And that person tried to convince and give a guilt trip to be able to buy chocolate. What she hides behind is the dresser. You know what I mean. You know what we found behind her dresser? You know that one day? Begins with a W, ends with an E. Hmm. Yes, you do work my last nerve all the time. But yeah, played heavy guilt trip on Philip. Had the guilt trip. His exact words was, "We gotta talk to Tom because this is really bad." I'm like, okay. So the chocolate, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, say no more, say no more. It's, yeah. Me personally, I think you can probably guess what I want to do at this moment in time. But I won't because this person is very important to you. But I know how I'm feeling at the moment. I'm just playing devil's advocate to get opinions on things. Yeah. Well, the thing is, though, playing devil's advocate. She's gonna do that with everybody. That will not change. And Philip is probably the one that could have gotten her plan to work. The others will have not a chance. They will bite her face off and say no. So Philip was her only chance of, and then he said no. Yeah. Yeah. I'm to the point now that she shouldn't even need to go to a store. Somebody should go for her or have it delivered at home. Order it, let somebody go get it, or it can be delivered there. There's no reason why she needs to even go. Because everything could be bought for her. There's plenty of adults that can do that. No, there's no moderation with her, Mara. That's what's sad. Oh, what it is? It begins with a W and ends with an E. What is your thought, Tom? I know what me personally would like to do, but just playing that devil's advocate. And now, looking at it from all sides. Getting words of wisdom. Getting multiple sides of views. You know, that's what I do. I look at it from all sides. And then I say my opinion and then I don't budge from it. Unfortunately, I'm stubborn like that. But I don't think I'll be asked to do it because they already know. I've seen what it has done to my personal family, and there is not a chance in Hades that I will be an enabler like that. Yep, words of wisdom. Let it be. And that's what I'm feeling. Let it be. But I gotta look at it Tom's eyes, and I gotta, I mean, it's like, ultimately, it's us that has to deal with the medical fallback, because we are her medical. My thought is she needs to go in to the doctor and say, yes, I do this. Yes, I want to do it. Yes, this and this. And yes, I know it could hurt me. But I want to do this and I want to do that and I want to do this and have it all down in her chart, her medical chart. So then that takes the heat off of us. That's my thought. Because legally we're responsible. We're next of kin and stuff. And she's put us down as her living will and stuff. And, I'm fine with that. I don't mind that. So if Tom's at work, I can make decisions. I'm fine with that. But I want it to be addressed at the doctors that this is the choice that's being made. And no one is going to stop it. So legally, well, you made your choice. Your bed, lay in it. That's my thought. But I'm a little bit more, So, yeah. Yeah. Exactly, Lola. She can order her food and have it delivered there. I mean, I'm trying to play, I'm trying to look at all sides, And I know it sounds cold-hearted, but I'm trying to play devil's advocate. I'm trying to look at it as all sides, how all sides could be affected, impacted, blah, blah, blah. I'm looking at it that way because that's only fair. And, fair is fair. How could it impact? But ultimately, it's like the eating. And the comments that she made after she went back to the doctor after gaining some weight. No, just no. Let her eat whatever. Just, yeah. But I want it said to the doctor. So there can't be any legal ramifications. Well, did you know that this? Yeah, we knew. So the doctor, it was in her chart. Because Indiana is pretty bad about if you know something and you don't try to get that person help or know what's going on, or police can come and talk to you very harshly. And I want to make sure that anything that is her choice, it's in her medical that it is her choice. Then there's nothing that can be done. So yeah, Indiana's interesting about interest. It's an interesting take on elder abuse. And I want to do that. So I feel like she needs to tell the doctor that she wants to do what she wants to do. And live the rest of her life the way she wants to live the rest of her life. But, playing devil's advocate, a choice was made. And, okay, so everybody agrees. Why is there guilt trips happen to happen? If this is what you want, tell everybody this is what you want. Tell the doctors this is what you want. And be done. Yeah. Yeah. But right. 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 And until she tells the doctor, we have to say no, because you've said we have to say no. But once she tells the doctor it's her life, she wants to live it the way she is until it's her time to go, then can we just go, okay, you're on your own, Ma. You do what you want to do. We're just not going to be there when you buy it. I mean, it's hard to have it both ways. It's hard to have it both ways, dude. I know. It's about as clear as mud.
There you go.
Hello.
How
We're
was it?
having a in-depth conversation. We're having a what would you do moment.
Okay.
Yeah. With the point at hand of guilt trip. Is it fair? Is it not? You know what I mean? So yeah, that's where we're at. Because I'm looking at it as, well, that's not right. If she wants to do it, she can, she's starting to have a little bit of dementia.
I was right, by the way.
Yes.
The meatballs,
Yes.
perfect for meatball subs.
Really?
They may be terrible for spaghetti.
Okay.
But for meatball subs, if you
They're
have
delightful?
Yeah, and I actually just used string cheese instead of mozzarella because I didn't think of getting any.
It's the same thing.
It's the same thing. So, yeah. If we ever just want meatball subs, those are the meatballs to go for.
Okay.
The one time we buy meatballs, audience, for spaghetti instead of just a hamburger. And I love meatballs. We get the worst meatballs for spaghetti.
Yeah. Philip.
Yeah.
I want to add you into this conversation. This what if?
Oh, do I? I don't want to though.
Yeah. Knowing that chocolate addiction is in your family and close family, dad, uncle, grandfather, close family.
I'm assuming there's more than that, but yeah.
How did you feel knowing an elder, Tom, said, do not buy it? And then getting the guilt trip to buy the chocolate. Did that make you feel in any sort of way?
Honestly, didn't feel happy about it. I kind of want you to go to the grocery store next time so I don't have to deal with it.
Okay, why did you not feel happy about it? I'm looking at it at all views. And as you were the party that maybe we should have you get into this subject.
It's not really even the guilt trip that bothers me as much.
Yeah.
It's the fact that, let's be honest.
We can be as honest as you want to be.
I only have one grandparent left that actually will have anything to do with us.
Right.
I have lost some in by death, which is natural. I've lost some in by their own choosing.
Right.
That's the only one left.
Uh-huh.
I'd rather not lose another one yet.
Okay.
And I'm doing my best based off of what everyone else thinks is the right thing, and everyone else was unanimous.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone was unanimous on stopping some habits.
Right. The chocolate habit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, yeah. Everyone was unanimous on it. Everyone's agreed on it. Everyone has said that if it gets in her house, it gets tossed.
Okay. So you're looking at it as not the buying of the chocolate. It is the you don't want to lose the person that is eating the chocolate.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I did not appreciate the guilt trip.
No one does.
Exactly. But I'm doing it for the right reason. And
yeah.
It'd be different if I was, like, completely out of my mind and not doing
it to be vicious.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Okay. Because, I mean, I never got your opinion on that. And I should have. And I'm sorry about that. But yeah. And those are valid opinions. I'm just playing an advocate today. The devil's advocate. Because after this week, I got some various views about it. But I'm trying to look at all the sides. To make sure my actual thoughts about it.
And to be fair, I'm also of the mind that you gotta give me credit for this one, that out of everyone in my family, I pretty much have kept any addictions healthy-ish.
You have a hot sauce addiction.
I do have that. I will not deny that.
You don't have any other addiction, but you have hot sauce.
Yeah, but even then I do take breaks.
Yeah, you have to or you'll get ulcers.
Exactly. So it's like I'm not eating it with every meal. Some meals I will just purposely avoid it or switch to like a honey mustard or something. But that's me.
Mm-hmm.
And trust me, that's like a hot sauce addiction, which
and cottage cheese too.
Well, cottage cheese is. You guys kind of got me into that one. That one wasn't on me. And unlike others, those ones are code words. That's actually my addiction.
Yeah.
So it's like, out of everyone in my family, I've always been very temperamental. Like.
You think?
Yeah. I refused to drink any alcohol for like 4 years after I was legal.
Longer than, about 4 years. And you now don't drink that much. My gosh, if I can get you a swig of something, it's a miracle.
It will take me a year, sometimes more than a year, to get through 1 jar of moonshine. Yeah. That's how little alcohol I drink. And I don't have the other addictions that run in my family. Like, I can't do tobacco products.
No. You got allergies like your mama.
Yeah, and plus, and I can't even say I have a coffee addiction. I will gag if I get near coffee.
This boy don't drink coffee.
I can't smell it.
He's weird.
And eating fast food, it's like, I will eat fast food. I'd rather not. It's not an addiction if you'd rather not even be eating it.
Yeah.
I eat it only if we have to. In fact, even cola addiction, it's like, I'd rather drink tea.
Yeah.
I will drink a cola if I'm in the right place, because I would have to go to a Dollar General to get my favorite drink, because you can't get it anywhere else.
Yeah.
So it's like, there's only if we really have like a large group of people in the house for a party or whatever is when we'll bring cola in the house. Otherwise, it's usually just a single if we're out.
Cola
in general, yeah.
Cola. Not soda. Or not pop. Cola.
Well, 99% of the time it is a cola that I'm drinking.
Yeah. He's an RC man. RC Cola.
Please sponsor me, RC. I know you don't sponsor anyone else, so I would be a great choice.
Cola. And moon pies.
Yeah. Okay, Okay, everyone. Have how many of you have had the traditional hillbilly redneck combo of RC Cola and moon pies? Because if you haven't, you really need to.
It is delightful.
Yeah, that is a tradition. Every time we go to Tennessee, that's where the moon pie general store is. And you always go in there, you get a moon pie,
Not
you
RC.
get RC Cola.
Yep.
Now, if you tried the berries and cream RC,
It's okay.
see,
Depends on if it's a can or a bottle.
yeah,
I'm all for can. Not so happy about bottle.
yeah, it's to be fair, they're both good. It's just one's better than the other. I prefer can too, but I will drink a bottle if it's available. But yeah, the thing is like you just got to keep your addictions under some sort of control. Like for me, cottage cheese and pickles, they're not the most unhealthy thing out there. I don't even take breaks from those ones. It's like I purposely space them out anyway, so I'm not eating them every day. So, because I only go through 2 containers of cottage cheese every 2 weeks, so 1 a week. So,
Oh, man.
I used to do more, but I. And then for hot sauce, it's like, yeah, I will go in spells where I will take hot sauce for a lot of things, and there's times I will not use it at all.
Lola said, yes, sir.
Okay, I'm curious on this now. This was a topic from another day, though.
Okay. I mean, we have a whole lot of time.
The other day, there was a video that was talked about finding the best fast food chicken
Oh, gosh.
chicken tender
Yeah.
in America. And I don't eat Long John Silver's often, but I've always agreed their chicken is really good. Editor, who was with me that day, had never had it, and he saw that video, and he's like, I need to rectify this. So we went to our local Long John Silver's, and now he's in agreement. Because
this boy didn't even know that there was chicken.
yeah, he's always only gone the fish options. So that leads me to wonder, how many people here have actually tried Long John Silver's chicken? Because it is a different kind of chicken than any other place you will find. And that's why it's so good.
Yep.
There's
And
nothing like it.
And he was impressed that I even nailed how they make it.
Yeah.
Cottage Cheese Anonymous group, Lola says.
Yeah, cottage cheese anonymous. Again, I don't eat it I don't eat it enough to really even call it too much of an addiction. Hot sauce is the only one that's really an addiction to me.
Mm-hmm.
Cottage cheese, I will go through a bucket a week, which is not much cottage cheese if you think about it. Even though I am like I'm a dying breed because not many people my age or younger actually like cottage cheese. Like not many people your age like cottage cheese.
I like cottage cheese.
You like cottage cheese. Tom don't.
No, he's weird.
Tom looks at us and goes, ugh.
Okay. What is your favorite way to eat cottage cheese, everyone? Philip, what's your favorite way?
I kind of go with, is the right word a smorgasbord?
A smorgasbord? A wide variety?
Well, I eat it with different things, mind you. Like, primarily cottage cheese in this house gets eaten with pickle spears.
Sometimes.
That's how I normally do it, and she will do it on occasion. It's a very good comfort food, especially when you're not feeling well. Sometimes I will add, if I have some slices of salami or summer sausage, sometimes those will get added. I don't go like crazy, but it's just like a platter.
Insane.
Kind of like a platter. But I do not do it with fruit. That's mainly because I don't like sweet things more than...
I like mine with fruit. I like mine with what my grandma used to call mangoes. But not mangoes, the fruit mangoes. Bell peppers, she used to call mangoes. Or tomatoes. Tomatoes or mangoes. And you cut the mangoes like it would be like a scoop, and you would eat it with your mango. And pineapple.
I can ruin your addiction, she said.
Okay.
Okay.
Ruin the addiction. I'm curious.
Okay. I'm curious for the ruining my addiction here because if it's cottage cheese, yeah, you're not going to. If it's hot sauce, you may have a chance. So I already know how cottage cheese gets made, so that doesn't mean anything to me. Because, yeah, in college and in high school, they made me watch that Food Kills documentary like 7 times. It didn't make me stop wanting fast food. It just, the only reason I don't like fast food much is because I prefer the stuff we make at home.
Oh.
It just tastes better.
True.
So my part.
Pancreas. Oh, yum! Cottage cheese vomit.
Yeah, and?
It's his mother. Yeah, and? Can you give me? I'm sorry to be laughing, Lola. It's just when he said that, it sounded so much like me. Kleenexes. Oh, that child's just completely sounded just like me.
I've heard people say they crap cottage cheese. It doesn't make a difference.
But, Lola, I totally see where you're coming from, and let me tell you why. For the longest time, Taco Bell bean burritos. Oh, I vomited that up one time so bad that I still to this day cannot have just plain burritos. They have to have something else in the toes, whether it's beef or sour cream or something. Because if it's just, whoo, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no.
Yeah, but you can still technically eat those even if it's rough. The only thing you really can't do is Sprite.
Oh, no, can't do Sprite either. Because oh yeah, that's that. And for the longest time, that and grape popsicles. But I've slowly gotten myself out of, the aversion to grape popsicles. But that Sprite and that bean burritos, man, that's gonna haunt me because I seen my shoes come out my mouth. That's how bad it was.
Honestly, I think you actually do have an addiction.
Tea?
No.
What?
Stouffer's mac and cheese.
I can go without that though.
Can you?
Yes.
You eat it every lunch this weekend. You have like
15
No,
one lunch I didn't. One lunch I had cereal.
Because you got like 15 pot pies you've not touched in a month.
I have to be in the mood for pot pies. And that day, I was in the mood for pot pies. I am now no longer in the mood for pot pies. But if I'm ever in a day, because they're cheap and cheerful, if I'm ever in a day where that sounds good, I already got them. That's how I look at it. But as an addiction, I do not eat it every day. I would have the highest blood pressure if I ate that every day. And blood pressure is good.
You have eaten cereal every day recently.
Yes. As my nighttime snack to get me through the night because blood sugars want to drop on me. So I have to eat something before I go to bed.
I guess technically with the getting back on the original topic. One of the reasons that they wanted chocolate so bad is because the excuse was it helps me sleep.
She has medicines that do that.
Yeah, that's what I say.
That specifically say not for her to consume chocolate with.
Yeah. Funny that.
Well,
Don't get me started on the weight.
was that mentioned too?
Yeah. Feels comfortable. Did I mention I can't wait till I eventually get a job? I'm looking forward to it now.
Are you?
Yeah, because it'll get me away from a lot of that stuff for a while in the day. No more random trips in the week. Has to wait till the end.
Well, my thought is she can have it delivered.
The thing is, I came close to not even going to. I made the wrong turn. I started turning towards Speedway Road.
Oh.
Also, these cats have learned breaking and entering.
Yeah.
They managed to somehow undo the bathroom lock.
Yeah. They're little, I swear these cats need leather jackets and learn how to snap. I swear. I swear. They know how to get underneath the sink.
Especially you, Cece, who's looking over your shoulder right now.
They know how to get in the bathrooms. A bathroom. Open both doors. Yes, these cats.
They're like slamming cabinets just for fun.
Yep, these cats. I'm going to have to put baby locks on them because of the cats.
We had to do that before.
Yep.
Because, to be fair, for a long time we didn't have cabinets. Frankie used to have a problem with doing it, but he had stopped. Until yesterday, when he remembered he could do that.
Yeah. Like, hey, I can do that after all. Yay!
And then suddenly, Jimmy started doing it today. So I expect all of them to start doing it very soon.
Yeah.
Except for Charlotte. She's a good girl.
Yeah, Charlotte's a good girl. She doesn't require much, just enough.
She wants a little bit of love and food.
Yep.
Otherwise, she's set.
Very much.
She's content.
Contented. So yeah, after a bit, I'm gonna need some grapes. I'm good at the moment. But just after a bit. That's really the only snack that we've got is grapes. Everything else is obviously celery and carrot is too loud. But grapes are quiet. Grapes are our friends. We have healthy snacks.
Well, I'm gonna go feed my addiction real quick.
Hot dog? Hot sauce?
No, other one.
Cottage cheese.
Yeah.
Have fun. Yay. I'm working on some of these 4s in through here because there's a lot of 4s. Oh, these cats are something else, let me tell you. I'm glad they don't have thumbs. Really? But yeah, they're smart. Tom and I, we watched this couple that live like they would in 1800s, and they're historical, what do they call those? Historical actors. And they got, yeah, glad that they don't talk back, I know. But they're historical actors. They got married in May. She's pregnant, due in June. They're gonna be a baby. And it's a boy. So I guess this means we're getting ready to find out how they used to take care of babies in that time frame too. I'm sure that they'll not do everything for the baby like that. You know, they're going to do modern for the baby, I'm sure. But it would be neat to see how they do certain things. Or say, like, oh, they did this at that time. But then again, they may. Who knows? Yeah, they're so sweet. And it's called Frontier. Oh, stop. Like, she was making potato chips the other day. I don't know if I can find it. Frontier Patriot. They have 2 channels, but this one, the Frontier Patriot, is them tasting the food. And then they also have one where they, Early American is where she shows how to make it. So, yeah. So, it's so neat. I can't wait. Yeah. Frontier Patriot and Frontier American. And, like, she showed how to make gingerbread cookies, I think. And Thanksgivings and stuff. And she uses they call them receipts. She uses the receipts of the time period. It's really cool. I wonder where Wyatt is. He hasn't come in. Well, ain't that something? He knew I was going live because I told him in his that I was going live. Ain't that something? He's probably trying to figure out the new streaming stuff. Well, my grandpa lived in a log cabin since he was like 5. So, yeah, I think he pretty much lived in the olden days too. Think it counts. Your grandpa lived in a log cabin too. My grandpa told stories of when he woke up, snow would be on his feet from the roof. And he'd have to go to the one room schoolhouse and light the fires. You think this was in the 30s, 1930. But they didn't have money, so they had to do what they could do. Because my great grandfather died. So they lost everything. And my great grandmother died when my grandpa was 12, I think. 13. So his older sister took him. So yeah. Then he went from a one room schoolhouse to a high school, and it's like, that had to be hard. Oh, okay. Yeah, this was my grandpa. My great grandmother lost everything when my great grandfather died. So her mom and dad had a cabin, so they gave her it, and so she lived in it till she died. and you can still see it. They moved it to a historical society, and you can go and actually see it and take tours of it and stuff. Yeah, it's really cool. In fact, I have, I think, on this phone, I love it. I love going there. Sit on the front step and sit a while. Listen to outside. Because it's in the country. Well, it's in a town, but it's not like here. Here, a city. Theirs is in the country. It's in a little town called Paris, Illinois. At the Historical Society. I think I have it. I should have it. The only thing that's different about it is when they built it. They built it inside out, outside in, because inside was in better shape than the outside was. So when they did that, it reversed everything. The window is on the wrong side. And they have recently built a front porch on it, which the log cabin never had a front porch. So that is different. And I love it. I love visiting there. I got a lot of pictures of diamond paintings. My gracious. Goodness gracious. A lot of them. And a lot of cats. Figure. And a lot of Wyatt. Do, 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 do. Yeah. thought I took a picture of it because I want it to be a tattoo. Meow. I guess I don't. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. That's the inside, though. But yeah, that's what it looks like. Looks like that on the inside. I just don't have the outside. That's weird. That's weird. So yeah. Okay, Sam. Hi, Icy Sushi. Oh. Yeah. Um, we go, we make a pit stop there 2 or 3 times a year. This is really, in the grand scheme of things, not that far away. It's probably only 2.5 hours away. And I can stop and see people along the way. So yeah. Yeah, I do want to have a tattoo of it. But Tom and I eventually, when he ever gets to retire, we want to move to Tennessee, where the other side of my family were from. We want to get a house or a cabin, whichever, and live in Tennessee. A modern cabin, not one of those kind of cabins. I want a glampkin, a cabin that has glamp, not a glampkin. I gotta have air conditioning, internet. I am not Little House on the Prairie yet. Okay. I am from Indiana. My name is Joe. And I like to diamond paint. That's what this channel is about. It's about diamond painting. And you just happen to be watching one where I am doing a live until the canvas gets done. But we are a safe channel. We don't, I don't like to hurt people. I don't like, so try to keep everybody comfortable and happy. So we don't talk about politics, sex, religion. We don't talk about any of that. This is a safe place for everyone to feel welcome. That's pretty much it. Chaos and hilarity. Pretty much how we go. You never know what's going to happen. So, how about you? Name, where are you from? The whole bit? Oh, yes, and I have a bonnet. I do have a bonnet. I sleep in a bonnet. It's purple. I have to wear a bonnet with my hair in braids, like Laura Ingalls Wilder, because my CPAP likes to yank my hair out. So I do actually wear a bonnet. It's quite fabulous. And I have to have electricity because without the CPAP, yeah. It may turn a lot chaotic. We don't want that much chaos. Only a teeny bit. Only a nibble. A nibble. A swish of chaos. Yeah. Yep, Indiana. United States. Yeah, Indianapolis, Indiana. You know. Us Indiana people, we're a whole different breed, let me tell you. My non-US people will vouch for that. I'm a whole lot of something. Yeah, something. Yeah, Lola knows. I'm a whole lot of something. Really, really. Sorry. Muting the phone is not an option because I'm a diabetic and I have to be able to know when my blood sugars are tanking on me. They periodically love to do that. As I've proven on previous videos where I eat darn near anything with sugar in it and still didn't raise my blood sugars. Let's hope something like that doesn't happen today. I'm not really in the mood to eat anything sugary. I was hoping the Kool-Aid's enough. Oh, that one day, it got to the point where all I could do was just lay down. And I've had that before where it keeps dropping and dropping and dropping, and until you lay flat, does it stop. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because I'm burning calories. I don't know. But the insulin was working really good. Pancreas decided to stop by and say hello. I don't know. Peep in and say, how you doing? Oh, okay. So you're from India. That is awesome. I am 40, soon to be 49 in 3 days. Yay. And I'm a mom to a 27-year-old. And I diamond paint, cause chaos and hilarity. I'm married. And his name is Thomas. We call him Tom. He's at work right now. So, yeah. You haven't slept in 2 days. Girl, why ain't you sleeping? Is it the stinking feelings again? Not wanting to make you sleep? Well, if you need to take yourself a nappy nap, you go ahead and do that. I got a lot more of this diamond painting left, so you can have yourself a little nappy nap. Oh, thank you. Oh, she says it's calm and soothing. Hey, you see, I always knew deep down inside because a lot of people when they listen to my stream fall asleep. I have that superpower, I guess. So yeah, feel free, listen away. It's fine. You never know, I might even make you giggle a little bit. Yeah, see, I keep telling you guys I have that ability to put people to sleep. It's true. I'll change my putty because it's not wanting to stick. Come on, open up. I'm using the Keep Calm and Diamond Paint On from Art Dot. That's what I'm putting in this pen. Yeah, really calming as you hear clank, 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 clank. Oh, that's cool. Well, now that I've added wax to the pen, or not really wax, but putty, why do I keep getting these confused? Sometimes, if I get it just right, you'll hear clicks and cats. Um, I have had some friends that were Indians. I've worked with a few, and they all were very, very sweet people. Um, very sweet. And unfortunately, one that I worked with, her husband has passed away now, so she's no longer in Indiana. She is now in a state below us called Kentucky. But she was so sweet, and yeah, we had a lot of days of just chatting, and she was quiet, but oh, you get her going, and she was so funny. So yeah, we have Indians here, yes, and we also have, of course, Native Americans too, but yeah, we have Indians here. Let's see, we have, I think they've even said that we have a big following of Burmese. We have Mexican. We have, I think what other we have. Oh, okay. I used to work at a local library, and when I was working there, we would have classes for people that were coming to America that wanted to learn English. And when I left work, that would have been in 2015 is when they said a big Burmese population was coming. And yeah, we have Amish as well. We have Amish people here. Indiana, we're kind of a wide variety of people in Indiana. And I'm the type of person that everyone is welcome as long as people don't hurt each other, you know. So that's why I made a very safe place where people can come and don't have to worry about hearing fights or bickering or anything. It's a safe place. Yeah. So feel free to join. I have nicknamed all of my peeps. They are my beautiful train wrecks because my son loves trains, has since he was little bitty bitty. So yeah, so we are diamond painting with the Edwards. We're a beautiful train wreck because everybody, you know, it doesn't matter. Everybody's welcome. We're all a little beautiful train wrecks inside anyway. So yeah. And we've got really cool peeps. Oh, well, that's too bad. Um, we're we're a different breed of people. We're kind of a mush of people, and different cultures, different languages, different everything. Uh, different everything. And somehow we make it work. But yeah, Indiana, we're pretty cool. I hope I'm pretty cool. Anyway, Lola, am I pretty cool? Oh, okay. Okay, Mara. This is Mara. Mara meets Icy Sushi. She's a newbie. This is Mara. And she is in British Columbia. And we lost Lorna. It's getting kind of late for her. And Lola, she's in that big old country above us too. In Canada. And then Lola, she's not in for a while, but it's getting kind of late. She might be asleep. She's from England. So, yep, we're a big old ball of everything in here. Everybody's welcome. We don't judge anybody. Well, people might judge me because I'm crazy, but only in a fun way. So basically, this channel is just about diamond painting. Are you familiar with what diamond painting is? Okay, Lola. Okay, good night. I wonder if it's raining here. It's like I hear something. Sounds like rain. Cats are a fussing. Just going through and looking for Y's. let's see here. I did have a question. I had some questions when I asked out on Facebook, in Facebook land, some questions. And I've already, Jamie asked me, Jamie from Bassin Girls Crafts asked me a few questions. I've already said what my favorite snack is. So I will answer the next question. My favorite trays. I am a ephemera 3D on Etsy. Ephemera 3D. My first one was highlighter yellow. I love this tray. Then Tom and I got two. I have chaos because of course and Tom got hilarity. Mine is purple with turquoise, and his is turquoise with purple. So yeah, ephemera 3D on Etsy.com. So I'm kind of just answering those throughout the stream. If anybody else has any questions, I'll try to answer them. If not, I'll leave them to Tom and he can try to tiptoe his way through some questions too. If he's still even listening. Thomas, are you listening? Probably not. Excuse me. Gracious sakes. Peeking through here, see if there's any more else down here. There's one. when you get up in here, there's a lot of bright colors. This is still kind of like, it's all right. But this one has probably been the most tedious. It doesn't really look like I've done anything to it, to be honest with you, and it's feeling a bit tedious, but I know that, like, I'll do a couple letters and numbers, and then all of a sudden it'll be like, whoa, there's not much left. It's just sticking with it. Just gotta stick with it. Has anybody else had that? Like a canvas that you're like, oh, I roll. But then after you get to a certain point, you're like, okay, all right, I can do this. It can be done. Gonna see if there's any more peas. Actually need to get some more. Any more? Okay, there's a couple there. Now we're going to go to some J's. We don't have a whole lot of them. Looking at the size of the bottle, there's probably not going to be a whole lot of them. Okay, so what types of trays do you guys like? Sorry. Need to have a moment of a drink. And I have the theme song of Happy Days stuck in my head. That bugs me because I can't sing it. Okay, let's see. What else? Looking to see if there's any more ones. I'm just working this section right here to here. These two sections. I think it's going to be easier because I'll need to move this down to do over there. That's all I see in ones. Okay. Twos. I know we have some twos. I don't even know what we're going to have for dinner. I don't even know what sounds good. The typical thing. What's for dinner? What's everybody having for dinner? Those keeps running. My goodness. This is a lot of blue and green. Is anybody doing the DP mashup? I am doing a cat and a pumpkin. Doing some Halloween that I never got a chance to get to, so we're doing it in April. And I was laughing because there was a little thing on Facebook going around about people who do Halloween for every occasion, and there was they look like peeps, but they were in skeletons, and I was laughing, going, "Yeah, I'm doing Halloween for April. I'm one of those people. I'm one of those Halloween people." Uh-oh. I see movement, and my phone isn't moving, so... Oh, you can't, Lola, you can't multi-place with it. Oh, you made pizza. Okay, why is my phone not wanting to move? I'm still on, it looks like rain. Okay. I was like, why is my chat not moving? So I'm sitting here just la 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 la. You guys already know. You made pizza. That sounds good. I'm sitting here going, dang, it's gone really quiet. No, I just couldn't see. My phone betrayed me. That's not surprising. Phone betrayal. How dare it? What kind of pizza? Oh, of course not. Why would I be tired of talking? If I was, I would say, okay, guys, I need a second. I would have. I made would have. Blah, 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 blah. I would have made an announcement. There would have been an announcement made that my mouth no longer wants to speak for a moment. That's when I think I'm done with the chews for this section. The ones that are hiding pops up their head and goes, ta-da! You have more. You have more. More chews. More chews. Ah, stay. Depends what you call a calamity. They're not wanting to behave, not wanting to listen to reason. Oh. Cheese, peppers, and tomatoes. Okay, you didn't. So your only protein was cheese. My gracious, that airplane. There's times we get really doozies of airplanes. Which, I mean, I understand. The ones that fly over this direction are like southwest, which makes no sense. But okay, we'll play along. And, let's see, American Airlines. Occasionally Frontier, but not a whole lot. The bulk of it is FedEx. And see, it won't be long before FedEx is going to become a nuisance. I'll tell you why. The race, the Indy car. Some will fly their cars in. And those require a big bad boy planes. And those get loud. Because really, the old airport, the only thing that's really flying into the old airport is FedEx. And they rumble. And I'm like, really? Really? They get loud. So yeah. Race time is never good. When teams fly their planes in. Before, when it was like the whole month, they would drive in because they have the whole month. Now it's a week. And it's like, more cost efficient to fly the planes in or fly the cars in. It gets noisy, especially at night. Ooh, it's rainy season now. See, Indiana. We have this lovely thing of Indiana. Likes to be all 4 seasons in one day. And I wish I could tell you I was like pulling your leg. But no. It has literally been 4 seasons. I'm like, really? That's when you do the Indiana layering. Just dress in layers and start stripping down. By the end of the day, it's going to be hot. And that's why yeah. You want to know the weather, you open the back door and you put your head out. That's how you judge what today is going to be. And yeah, just plan on anything and everything. Working up there is a little ouchy for my shoulder. That might have to wait until later. I might have to stand up for that. Or move the canvas for that. That was sore. Does anybody else have to do that when you're working on a canvas and you're like, ow, no, wait. Just gonna wait. Let's see. Any more ends? Yeah, there's some right there. Gracious. Some S's filled in here. Is there any more S's? There's some at the very top there. More S's. Well, somebody's listening to some good music. If I can get this jar closed. Thank you, jar. Much appreciated. Last year we really didn't have. It was weird. Last year was very strange. We had no spring and very little fall. It was like summer, winter. And I'm like, what happened to the other parts? Indiana is weird. Anybody else have that? Two seasons last year. Summer, fall. And I like spring and fall. Those are my favorites. Little light jacket in the evenings, and in the daytime, warm and sunny. Love it. Yeah. What kind of racing do you have? Oh, all windy? What kind of racing do you have in Canada? Oh, you don't know? Well, I know they have dog sled races, though. That is a thing. That takes that's for die-hard races. I've seen some of that, and like the poor dogs. Well, I shouldn't say poor. They probably like it. Are like using the bathroom as they're still running. They don't even stop when they gotta go. They just let it go, and I'm like, dang. And I know they do stop the horses, and they do get to rest and stuff. But it's the first time I ever seen a dog poop as it was running. It had to go, and it didn't care. No craps were given that day. Well, actually, yes, there was, but no small craps were given that day. Pretty much anything that has wheels gets raced here. We have a little bit of everything here. we're all basketball and racing. That's the Indiana way. This year, though, for the big race, we're leaving town. Ouch. Peace out, everybody. We're going camping. Getting the heck out of Dodge. That's why we're in such a big hurry to get the camper done. Oh, you spilled. What did you spill? Drink? Looking through here to see if there's anything. No. Did you spill diamonds? Drink? Anything that remotely begins with a D? Oh, you spilled 823? Oh. You would have laughed if you would have seen how I had to squint to see that. Because that stinking heart on my phone always cuts off the last part of it. So I was like, what? Wonder what she... Some sitter's like thinking, oh my gosh. And then I had to squint at the computer and then I could finally read what it said. Jeepers crap. Oh no. Well, this little section right here is going by pretty quick. Come on, get off of there. There we go. I'm trying to get there. thing is I see them and I was like, oh, there's like this many, and then I go to look back and I don't see that. Like, no. I know this is the most thrilling excitement that you signed up for today. If you are still with us, you are the MVP of diamond painting. Or you feel sorry for me. Or maybe a little bit of both. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, how on earth am I going to get this done? But then I realized I still have time left. Plenty of time. I might be back crap crazy by the end of the night. There's always that. That's when it gets entertaining. But I think what I'm going to do to save my shoulder, when Tom comes home, I'm going to have him do this upper part because he's taller than me. The epic adventure. Yeah. It's like, will I get it done? Is he going to do the top part better? What are we going to have for dinner? Why? Why? Inquiring minds want to know why. A lot of questions there. I sit here and try to think, what would my life be if I never started diamond painting? Mine rot from all the YouTube? Boredom and loneliness? Probably. Because then I wouldn't have you guys. And my life would be sad. I would have gone cuckoo crazy for Cocoa Puffs a long time ago. So I must thank the YouTube algorithm for letting me find Daphne at Diamond Painting Anonymous and Miss Rebecca at Add More Zest. They planted the seed of diamond painting. And then I found Kristen, and she grew it. So you guys can blame Kristen on this. Kristen at Crafty-ish. Kristen can blame her for this. It gave me the confidence that I can do it. They can do it. I can do it. Fives. Now, is there any more? Yep, there are. There's a 5 here. A 5 there. There. How were you introduced to the diamond painting craze? As nosy. Well, hi, yo. How are you? Cheater? What did you do before this? Yeah. What did I do before this? Nothing. Wallow in self-pity. Sorry. What did I do? I knitted. Got really, really, really into genealogy. Did a lot of ancestry. Got quite a bit done, but I need to order it one more time so I can finish it, print it off, and be done. But yeah, ancestry, knitting, chaos, YouTube, you know, the normal things, the huge. I'm doing okay. I'm a little sore. Oh, really? Let's see. I started diamond painting about 2020. So it's been about 5 years. Yeah. About 5 years. When I first did them, it was like the little pen. DMCs didn't even have DMC codes on them. It was like, what are those? I didn't even know what, when I first got the numbers, what they even were. And I'm sitting here like a lost puppy searching through going, oh, so that's when I found out that, oh, you can save them. Oh. So I was like, yeah. I'm like, okay. I just went from throwing them away to thinking, well, they don't have the numbers, but I could probably use them for something. So then that's when the whipped cream container began. Yeah, my first one. I remember the first one I had done. And it was a wolf, a little wolf looking into a puddle. And I bought another one because I was determined to do it right. But when it came out, it made literally 0 cents at all. I'm like, what is this supposed to be? I did something way wrong. And so I tried it again. And it got better. And then I built up enough courage to put diamond painting on the everybody Aunt Jill. Everybody's Aunt Jill. And that was horrible. And I'm like, yeah, no. Yeah. But I've diamond painted for a while. I should know more than I do. But I kind of am like one of those that like, la 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 la. There's a color, lovely, yay. That's how I diamond paint. And then I used to get so freaking frustrated because I would put washi tape on and it would all just roll off. And I'm like, what? No. So then I stopped taping everything. Well, now Tom found me some of the like the blue tape, the painter's tape in different colors. And I'm like, okay, we'll do it again. Here we go. We're going to try. So yes, if you are watching this, a repeat, any questions I've asked, answer away. I'm curious. And I'm also very nosy. But who's not? Who's not nosy? It's how we learn about each other. My shoulder is sore. Because I sanded the top of only a quarter of the camper. And I'm like, yeah, it's going to have to get a lot warmer for me to get out. 40 some degrees, not gonna do it. Rain, not gonna do it. Nada. No, no, no. It's got to be nice and warm. I don't mind if it rains. Don't get me wrong. It's got to be warm. Pneumonia weather is not for me. But I look at it this way. It's our camper, and if I want to camp, I need to be the one getting my butt out there and helping. This is not fair for someone else to work on our we want to party in it, then we have to be doing the worky. Want to have fun, you must do the work. But it'll look good when it's done. And we have a month. And actually, we have 2 months. We have time. This is the hardest part. This and you doing the Bondo. Filling in the cracks on the ceiling. But it's fun when you get down and you're like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go get a shower. And you're in the shower and you feel all the shards of fiberglass. Especially when they're underneath your butt cheeks. In the fold of, you know, underneath the butt cheeks. Because I was sitting up there. See, Tom, he wasn't sitting up there. He was walking around. So, yeah, he wasn't scooting on the top of it, trying to sand it. So I had fiberglass shards a lot of places, folks. So that night, I was still feeling, even after the shower, I was like, I have got shards underneath the butt cheeks. And in the kneecaps. And I'm sure you guys really wanted to know that. But you know what? Hey, I'm sharing. Sharing is caring. In my hands. And I had gloves on. You know, I was wearing clothing. I had a respirator. Luckily, I did not breathe any in. The respirator did its job. But like I put it, okay, this is funny. Tom, if you're listening, you're going to laugh at this again. So I got my respirator out of the package and I put it on and the boys helped me fit it and it worked fine. Well then, what I thought was fine. Well then I went to go put it on and he helped me put it on and it's like, I can't breathe. And I'm ripping the mask off. I can't breathe. He's like, you should be able to breathe. Like, I can't breathe. And like, he's tightening it up and I'm like literally ripping it off. I'm like, you do not understand, sir. No airy for the jilly. And he's looking at it and he's like, you dumbass. I'm like, what? He goes, you didn't take the plastic liner out of it. He almost took my life because I'm sitting there going, I can't breathe. So everybody, take a deep breath. Everybody laugh. Because Tom about took my life by respirator next door in the garage. In the big garage. Yes. I would have never lived. And he was like, he's like, well, let me do. I'm like, no, you don't understand. He really tried to suffocate me. And I mean, it was like, I was getting lightheaded. I'm like, no, you don't understand. No airy for the jilly. So when I say the respirator works really well, it was working very well. And then he laughs at me. I'm like, last time I've used a respirator, somebody's handed it to me and told me to put it on. I didn't have to adjust the mask. I didn't have to take plastic liners out. I didn't have to do anything. Just put it on. Is the only thing I was ever told. Okay, I'll put it on. I was trusting. I don't know now, man. Little Tommy boy trying to kill Jilly. With a masky in the garagey. In our own little garage edition of Clue. So what's a little suffocation between spouses? And then that was just the beginning of it. That was just the start. So yeah. Then the fiberglass shards added insult to injury. So I hope when we go camping, we're laying in bed, he's thankful, A, that he still has a wife, B, that I helped with the camper, because I got the big job. I took the big job. He fidgets around the edges and the sides. I do the whole freaking top to protect his knees, because he's had knee surgery. So, yeah. Next time, don't try to suffocate me in the garagey, Tommy. I hope he's laughing, because I know he is. So I know not to give him any of my diamond paintings, because he may do a little shanky with them into Jilly. Gotta be love, because it definitely isn't life insurance. I don't think, anyway. Maybe there is. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't remind him of that. You don't know, sir, if I have life insurance or not. Pay no attention to the girl talking about life insurance. Ooh, we're getting close. We're getting close to having this square done. Over here. because my bladder is screaming. But I want to get at least one little square done before I step away for one moment and let you guys see the cows. The cow while I go to the potty. Oh my goodness, they're already souping up. Run the engines, squeal your tires. Burn out your tires. Welcome to Indiana. There's police that like to be at the corner. Good luck with your ticket. Or have fun hitting a tree. Mind you, when I say hitting a tree, they're little tiny little trees. They never really get a chance to grow because people are always hitting them. They take out, I don't know how many, if I had $1 for every tree somebody takes out on that road, I could probably have dinner a couple times. At a very, very fancy restaurant. Because that's popular here. Let's go straight down that street and lose traction and hit a tree. And you would think they wouldn't do it, because there's a few memorials on there where people have unfortunately unalived themselves conveniently right in front of a cemetery. Yeah, did I mention that they like to drag race on the street that's in front of a cemetery? And I know at least 2 have lost. Which is unfortunate. Let's see, 2 there. 2 there. Come on. Okay. I am going to empty out this tray. And then I am going to go and turn the cow on for a moment. So you can think of questions while I'm gone. Code word is camper. I don't know. If I put it on the cow, can you continue to talk to each other? Okay, I'm not going to put it on the cow because I don't know. And I want you guys to be able to chat amongst yourselves. I'll be back. Code word camper and any questions you may have for me. See you in a minute. Hey, Philip. Can you fill my glass with a bowl of ice? Got me more drinks and I got me some grapes. Oh. And I was sitting there talking to Philip and then I realized he was asleep. Whoops. Back a couple years ago, I said to myself, and I knew it was so because it was me. We need to try a big canvas. Okay? I did. And after about a month, I put that said canvas rolled up in a garment bag. So, I got it out, worked on it some more, and then that leads to this month. And the canvas eventually that I want to do. The eventual one. After I do the ones I have to prove to Tom that I can do. It's going to be like 125 by 100 and something. It's going to be wider and long. Because I'm crazy. But I have like a few of them that I have to do first to prove to Sir Thomas. My brain can do it. Cross-stitch conversions. Which, I know I can do it. I know I can do it. I just have to take my time. And if it takes me a couple years, it takes a couple years. It's not a race. Thank goodness. I would lose. Just like this. I can guarantee you, Tom will have one of two things to say. A, oh, you got a lot done. B, you're not done yet. One of two things. And I will have one of two replies. Oh yeah, doesn't it look good? Or kiss my butt. You do it then. And then proceed to tell him what he can do. Because I'm kind and loving like that. Y'all know it. I love that big bull-headed boy. Big, bald, bull-headed man. He tries to be more stubborn than me, but he just fails. In every way. I think he could be really good. I think he could be really good at diamond painting. He just has trouble sitting there, and like if he has to concentrate on more than one thing, it just fails completely. Like he says he struggles with talking and diamond painting. I don't believe it. If I don't talk, I'm pretty quick. But if I'm talking, I usually just goof around more than anything else. More than paying attention to what I'm doing. Like now, I'm just goofing around. I mean, ultimately, you know, it's just something I want to do, and if I don't get it done, it's not like I'm going to freak out. You know, I'm just, it is what it is. But last year, I did 19 canvases in 3 months. This year, I did 26 canvases, 30 by 40. Some of them were 40 by 40. I think I had one 50 by 50. 26 canvases. And I started in August. So, yeah. Hi, Care Bear. Yes, I'm talking about you, Uncle Mystery Man. Where are you at? You're probably still in Kentucky, Anna. Two hours? Yeah, you're in Kentucky, Anna, still. Just think, when you get home, what's going to be waiting for you? This upper part, because I'm too sore to reach up there. So you will have a little strip to do. Sorry, but yeah. I'm eating grapes right now. Oh, Logansport. But yeah, if I don't get this done today, that means I've got to do it in the morning. And I'm like, no. I've officially had enough of this canvas. I want it to just be done. That would be the ultimate of April Fool's Day to me, by me, for me. No. I want to try to get it done. Because I think tomorrow it's supposed to be nice weather again. And if it's nice weather again, that means I'm going to be sanding. Because, I mean, technically, I could go over there without him and sand. Since I have so much more to do than he does. I could go over there and do it. As long as Philip was over there to watch me climb up onto the roof. Once I'm on there, I'll be okay. Then I can always call him and say, can you come over so I can get off the roof? And that way, by the time I'm almost done, he'll be getting home and he can sand the outside and I can go take a shower. I don't know. He'll probably give me a stern talking to if I think I'm going to do it without him. But, nah, I'll do it anyway. Say, oh, I didn't hear you say that. I'm sorry. I know the next question Jamie asked is the pins I like. I don't have a professional-ish pin. I just use whatever pretty color pin, Temu, Amazon. Yeah, if it's cheap and cheerful, it'll work. Even though I have been looking for some. And a pin may soon make an appearance. Not going to say never, because I've been looking. But yeah, I usually just, because I have a bad habit of dropping pins. I've had to throw away 3 pins. Not that my pins suffer, because let me get them all out. And there's still one that's up in another kit. There's my pins. So it's like, I guess eventually, when it gets to the point where I don't have any more pins left, or I get down to like 2 or 3 that aren't broken. I mean, I even have some that are... I even have some that are taped with electrical tape. Yeah, pins. They are what they are. But I've been checking out the short pins, because I have little tiny hands. Because even a big pin, look how much that hangs over. It's like 2 hands. So Short pen may be in the future. You never know. So, I know she asked that question. So, that's the answer to that. I don't use tweezers. I have fibromyalgia in my hands. No. So what I do is I just take a pen whose glue dot is old, where Putty is old. That's what is going on with the other pen that's not up here. It is in a kit that's got ABs. I do have an AB pen, and I don't think I like it. It reminds me of a big crayon, which, I mean, that's fine. Now, with a regular crayon, it's thin. The top is thin. You can grab the diamond. But this big one, I feel like I'm constantly having to squeeze down it to keep the point, the tip, small enough to pick up the diamond and put it on the painting. Because I feel like it gets too clumsy. It's just me. I'm weird. I know. So yeah, there's that. So I have a pen that it's a green pen, and it is just for ABs or anything else like that. And I know eventually there's going to come a time where that's going to have to have a new, and by then I've got others in there that has had glue dots in there for a while. So I won't have any trouble with changing out. What does everybody else use for theirs? I'm curious. I know Mara uses tweezers. What does everybody else use? Oh, I hear the neighbors doing something, either running a chainsaw, mowing grass, something. Oh wow, $60? Holy cow. But I mean, if you get one and you like it, then, and if you're going to use it, you know, I'm just very clumsy. I'd be afraid that I would drop it and break it, and I'd be like, oh, get out the tape, as I just dropped another one. Oh no, my last grape. My poor nose doesn't want to be in agreement with me. Nose. Oh, the deer is finally done. I'm just gonna try to get this part done. Just gonna do it in little chunks. I think that's gonna be the best way. Oop, it's almost been 5 hours. Doesn't seem like it. Because it's 4:47 now. Can't believe a certain little doggo hasn't fussed yet. But now, watch as I say that. She will. Trying to get this off the pen. Off the pen. Uh-oh. Some of my glue dot went with it. Nope, 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 nope. Come back here, little pot. My little lemon. There. I have a little pot that I put all my bad diamonds in. I know I definitely have to be done with the stream before midnight because YouTube will only allow 12-hour streams, I do believe. And if I am diamond painting 12 hours on that little bit, that's crazy. Well, the trains are coming. I can hear it whistling. Okay, that little section is done. I can scoot more over. Let's see. Anything above that starts to get a little painful. We're going to cut that off there so I know. That's my cutoff, and then Tom can do that much for me. He's going to be so thrilled. Let's see, what color do I want to start out with? Let's do some teas. This painting has got the prettiest of purples. Well, you can tell it's after 4 o'clock. Because planes are gonna become more and more now. So, pardon for the planes. That sounds like it. Nope, I guess it's not tiny. I had the weirdest dream last night. I dreamt that I was in a major chain hardware store. And it rained. And it rained and it rained. And then the floor gave away. But yet, they couldn't find anything in the store to fix it. Now, isn't that strange? It's like a major hardware store. We can't find anything to fix this problem? I shook my head and left. So yes, weird dream night last night. I must have lulled everybody to sleep. I have that superpower. What is, other than diamond painting, obviously, what else does other people like to watch? You guys all know that I like to watch a sumo channel, and they talk about and showcase like what they cook and what they eat every night, or every day, I should say, lunch and dinner. It's very fascinating what they eat. And what their culture says is big is like our normal culture. But they don't eat all unhealthy. They eat veggies and fruit and just, normal. They eat a lot of meat and a lot of carbs, a lot of rice. switch my pen so I can have something with a little bit beefier of a grip. Let's see. I've been diamond painting a lot, so I want to make sure give my hand a rest. So I switched to this pin. It's a little chunkier, gives my hand something a little bit different. Because I can tell if I don't switch up after kind of a longer session of diamond painting, that it can kind of hurt my hand, and I don't feel so great, and I'm starting to get achy, and I'm not ready to stop yet. Anybody else have that problem after they diamond paint for a while? So I just switched out the tips real quick. Might have to wake up Philip here soon and see what we could have for dinner. Because if he's not going to be home for 2 hours, he's not going to want to eat if it's not fixed. And he has to eat or he becomes a growly bear. Tom will get grumpy. Let me go wake him up because I have a feeling someone else is going to need to go OUT as well. So hang on one second. Let me... Ow, 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 ow. Hey, Philip. Philip. Someone's going to need to go OUT. And also, too, we'll have to think about what for dinner because Tom won't be home until like 7. No. All right. I'm back. So it seems like we are going to have brats for dinner. Well, okay, now somebody's chainsawing. There they go again. It feels like I'm dropping a lot of diamonds. Take a look at that. Okay. Do some O's. So it looks like there's a big chunk of O's right here. That is the weirdest sound. Haven't quite placed it yet. I don't know if it's a chainsaw. I don't know if it's fireworks. I haven't placed it. This has got more multi-placing right here than I thought it did. Switch to a different color, because the higher I place up is the more it hurts. I'm going to clear off some of my because if I have a lot left open, my phone dies pretty quickly. Right now it's at 54%. So has anybody figured out what they're having for dinner? Two. Scratch my putty.
Slide it up for my hand. You need me to take her out, right? Or...
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I haven't taken her out. Hmm. The only thing that bugs me is that the 5s and the S's look a lot alike. It takes me a minute. I have to like really look. Oop, we're down to 2. So that means Tom must be watching. Tom must be watching. Or listening. I don't even know how long I'm going to be able to keep going. Because my hand and arm is asleep. And that's bad. I'm not ready to give up yet, but... Huh?
Coupons.
Coupons? Okay. So coupons. I think it's asleep because it's in my shoulder blade. Probably from where I stressed out a muscle from the other day. Let me see where Tom's at. Sherry. How are you? Hopefully you've had a good day. I am on hour 5.5. My goal is to get most of this done. It hurts really bad when I put my arm up to about here. So I think I'm going to have Tom finish it. But yeah. I wanted to get this done in March. Well, this is April. And yeah. Because I've had this for a long time. 2 years now that it's had diamonds put on, but not finished. So yeah. And not gonna lie, hands asleep. The shoulder blades are feeling it. But I'm gonna go until I just can't go anymore. So hopefully you're doing good today. I think I asked that. We got a couple of diamond painting beautiful train wrecks on dates tonight. So that's awesome. And Tom is on his way home. He worked in Kentuckiana, the border of Kentucky and Illinois, or border of Kentucky and Indiana today. So he is on his way home. So I'm just diamond painting. Oh, grumble and growls. Grumble and growls. We got some unhappy kitties. And I've just been talking and then diamond painting and then talking and diamond painting just to see if I could even do an ASMR video. Tom doesn't think that I would be able to be quiet enough to do one, that I would have to yap the whole entire time. I don't think I could do it. So I'm trying to just prove that maybe I could, Thomas. So yeah. But I said at the very beginning, Thomas, that I was going to do some quiet, do some talk, do some quiet, do some talk, just to see if I could do it. Because he has zero faith in me. Zero. We've had people come in and then out and then in and out. It's just kind of like a lazy day. Mercy, well, excuse you. We have a cat that's sneezing. What are you working on, Sherry? Hopefully you're working on something fun. Trying to remember what the other question, because Jamie had a few questions. I'll have to look in a second. Oh. Isn't that far away. 31 miles away. That answers that question. Um, I'm gonna find it. Okay. Do I recommend getting better trays and pens for a new diamond painter once they're addicted to the craft? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Make sure you feel it out. Make sure you like it before you jump in 100%. But you're gonna know pretty soon. It won't take long. You're gonna know pretty soon whether you like it or not. You're either for it or you're not. There's really like it's addictive or it's not. And also, do I recommend big business or small stores? Okay. I recommend small stores for like trays, pins, stuff like that. You want to support, small business. But I am not going to tell you that if you like something, oh, you can't buy it because it's not small business. I'm not going to say that. The thing I could say would be if you like it, go for it. Don't let anybody shame you. Oh, well, you can't buy this because they're bad. Well, what may be bad in somebody else's eyes may be perfectly acceptable in yours. So you may not want a small business. It could be that a small business costs too much to ship, where a bigger business, you'll be able to get what you need without paying an arm and a leg. Hey, you do you. The one thing I can tell you is don't let businesses say, oh, well, if you don't get it now, we may not have it. If you don't have the money, don't get yourself into a loop where, oh, I bought it because they say they may not have it, and here I am, and I don't have enough money to feed my family, and go figure, 3 months later, they still have it. You do you. Don't let other people fear you into buying. If you only have $20 and you see something that's $23 and you're like, oh, I really need that money for this, but I'm afraid I won't if I don't get it now. No, don't. Because if it's meant for you to have it, it'll be there. If it's not meant for you to have it won't be there. You'll find something else just as good, or something better. So don't let the fear of missing out, the FOMO, fear of missing out, hurt you. It's not worth it. Am I going to shame people who can't afford to buy the big fancy stuff and they buy Temu or Amazon? No. There's going to be, I am not going to shame you, because you know what? Unless those big companies are 40-50% off, I can't afford them either. And yes, I know that's kind of shading, throwing shade at the artists who are working hard and they want paid for their craft. I get that. But what about us that can't afford, are we not able to do what we like just because we can't afford it? And there's ways, there's things, you can do your research and you can find things that are like AI generated or is art that was just everybody, anybody can use it. Okay. But don't let anybody shame you. Oh, well, if you can't buy this, you shouldn't be doing the hobby. No. Ultimately, your money, and it's nobody's business but yours. Ultimately, if I can buy companies that don't charge an arm and a leg, I will gladly support. But I also have to feed my family too. So there's that. And I know that's going to give me some heat in the community, and that's fine. That's fine. It's okay. You can do you, I will do me, and we will be friends, and we will love the hobby that we love doing. And you can do you, and I'll do me. There's no point in throwing shade and mud. No. You do what you can do. And if you can only do one diamond painting every 6 months, and your family can eat, you do you. There's no right and there's no wrong. It's just whatever makes you happy. A family member of mine once said so lovingly to me, and I will never forget it. Unless they sign your paycheck, pay your bills, or put food on your table, their opinion means nothing. Yeah. And that was like one of the best advice that I've had. So yeah, you do you. I do not sleep in your bed. I do not pay your bills. I don't eat at your table. It is none of my business what you do. As long as you're not a dick and you don't hurt people. Just saying. I know. But that's just me. Because ultimately, would you really want someone who does not make any fulfillment in your life telling you how to live it? Now, if you come at me and wanting advice, sure. I will give you advice, but I will tell you, you do not need to listen to me. I will say my opinion, and that's it. Hey, Blizzard, you cool it. Hey, you stop. So, yeah. It's okay. It's okay, baby girl. He's gone. So yeah, that is that. That's my thought about that. Hi, Mara. So yeah, Betty. So yeah, that is my opinion. But hey, you just do you, and everything will be fine. And yes, I do buy a lot of. Hey, Betty. No, he, he's gone. You don't aggravate it, okay? No, you don't aggravate it. Don't encourage him to come back. Go. Philip, can you get Blizz? She keeps growling, which once he keeps coming back because he's hearing growling. And we're in a vicious cycle. We're in a cycle of moody. That
Where's
none
he
of
at?
us. I shoot him your way.
He's disappeared then.
Okay.
Maybe went out to the basement, I guess.
Could be.
I bet. You being Panther Kitty. Being the Panther Kitty today.
It's being a pain in the booty today.
She doesn't try to, but...
Well, she fusses, he leaves, she growls, he comes back.
Yeah.
So that kind of stirs the pot. So what is everybody else's opinion about FOMO and big business versus little business? Let's just be gentle though. You know, everybody has their own opinion, but what do you like to buy from? Small business, little business, baby business, or big business when it comes to like pins and trays and stuff like that? And then what is your guys' opinions about canvases? Small business, big business, large corporate, large like Temu. I don't want anybody falling out over it. So if we could have a very grown-up, responsible, no hate, no shade conversation, that would be great. Right, Mara. I'm the same way. I'd rather buy from small business. Like my tray, small business. But pens, I've never tried anything other than like Temu or Amazon for a pin. A, because I'm very hard on my pins. B, the cost. You know, I see cost of one and I'm like, oh, well, I could get, 2 or 3 from a company, and if I drop it and I shatter it, like I've already thrown away 3 pins because I'm very klutzy, it's not going to be as painful for me, you know. So yeah, what, I'm just curious. There's no right, there's no wrong. No one's going to get their feelings hurt. We're just having an adult. You can do whatever you want in the long run on a combo. But definitely tray. Yeah, I have found a love of my life in a tray, and that's ephemera. But it's expensive. A little. If you live out of the United States, it's expensive. So I don't expect somebody to pay triple the amount, when the country they live in may have a better option for them. So there's no wrong or right answer to it. Because not everybody has that kind of money. Now, Mara, if there was a company that is in Canada and someone, would say, hey, I can give you a tray for $20, would you bite? Would you say, okay, I'll do it? Maybe this needs to be a conversation of, yeah, I can't in America, or I can't in England, because I would love to buy stuff from England, but I can't afford that myself. Do you feel, as a diamond painter in your country, do you feel like you like there is a fair representation for diamond trays and pens and stuff and waxes and putties? Do you feel like Canada is offering enough? Should Canada offer more? Should there be small businesses in Canada step up and say, hey, we need more small businesses? There are diamond painters here that would love to buy local. And that's what we need to look at. Should more small businesses be encouraged to open in their home countries? Should we focus on that now? Okay, yeah, there's this. There's this many Canadians or this many British that are interested in this hobby. Would that, how can we encourage small businesses in other countries to step up? I really think, in the grand scheme of things, that every country could benefit. They just have to know that that is out there and waiting. Is that within Canada? Like from one side of Canada to the other, is that still shipping a problem, or is it? Because I know, like, if America ships to Canada, it's crazy. Yeah. But my thing is, okay, say a small business opens in Canada and you try that. And yeah, it may not be as good right away because, it's a new business. But say a Canadian based company were to try to get into the market. Would you buy a Canadian based company for putty or for trays, or if it was cost effective? And I think that's where the the things lie is there a lot of small businesses in Canada? I know there is a company, it's in that you work, Jacquaroo, I think is what it's called. If there was more companies like Jacquaroo, would you support them more? Okay, then let's just say, for instance, this, that you brought it up. Say a Canadian based company really believed in an American's product and they go in cahoots. That way they're making the same product, only money shifts hands. So that would leave shipping, like, okay, for instance, like Temu. You know how there's Temu Canada, there's Temu, America, there's Temu, all kinds of different ones. Say if that product was the same product, but it could be made or manufactured, the owner of the company still got paid, blah, 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 behind the scenes, blah, 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 it's the same product. It was just they've worked with each other to go across country lines. Would you buy it? Really is still expensive? Because I was just curious if a, a small business was able to get their product in more than one country, if you would buy it. That it just stinks that it's so expensive for shipping.
Hey, can you do me a favor?
Yes.
Can you check your phone to see when I have to start making broths?
Okay. Hang on 1 second. He is technically in Indianapolis, so you can get started now.
Okay.
He's on the east side, so he's 7.3 miles away. So yeah, you can go.
Okay.
Go for it.
I'll get the water boiling at the very least. Yeah.
Yes.
Brats, sauerkraut.
Mashed taters.
Do we have any?
Hopefully. If not, we need some kind of tater option. Because I'm just curious on, say for instance, okay, there is a YouTuber, and add more zest. We think we all know Rebecca. I would love to buy her tray, but I can't afford it. So say she got in with another company. And obviously, this isn't really true, so don't hold this to me. This is just, you know, a way for me to make an example. No one come for me. Say, for instance, she got in with somebody here that can make the product, same quality, same everything, and shipping would be lower here. She still gets paid. Everything is still good. Everything is fine. Mind you, it may be $5 more expensive. I would jump on that because it would still be cheaper to spend $5 more than $30. So, see what I'm saying? That's like the example. That is not true. But, so don't come for me. I'm just giving an example.
I don't know how much this will give us. There's not really much in the box. Just by weight, there's not much.
That should be enough. But, would you put in $5 more to buy that product if it still saves you money from shipping? Would you do that? Because I think there has to be a way. Has to be a way somehow to make it cost efficient. To where everyone can enjoy try other people's products. It may not happen right away, but in the grand scheme of things, I would hope and wish, and you know, you can wish in one hand and crap in the other, and which one's gonna fill up quicker. I know. But, I don't know. I wish there was an incentive to have small businesses create their own businesses, their products, something that's theirs. And if they couldn't, then work with someone else to just produce it and pay them for their, you know what I mean? Of course, they would have the lion's share of it, but so it could be produced here or produced there, because of obviously the person that created it should get the lion's share of it. Obvious. That's Captain Obvious. But couldn't they do something like that? This is a very technological savvy world we live in. And people may not want their formula or their ideas taken. I realize that. But I don't know. Somehow, some way, in the grand scheme of things, it feels like something could be done to protect the small business, but yet give them a bigger area, a bigger outreach. You know? Why should someone be just stuck in their country? And it's only shipping holding them back. It's just... And I know post office and shipping and, you know, planes and all of that. And you've got customs and... I realize that. I get that. They gotta make money too. People have to pay their people to work and you know, airplanes and cost of shipping. I get it. But it seems like I don't know. If I'm not careful, it'll... And so I gotta be very careful, but I do not want it to go political because I will not talk politics. But, we have to be able to move product in a quicker, better cost-efficient way. We are in 2020s. So much stuff is done now online that you don't even need gift cards or like, whoa, okay, I don't need a gift card. No, just plug in this number. Wow, okay. So, I mean, technologically, we're advancing. Get prepared, world. We're growing. And some things just need to be figured out. Because it won't be long and we'll be lapping ourselves. I don't know. And maybe it's a good thing that I don't know. You know, I've never really been smart enough to do a lot of that kind of technological stuff. It's probably a good idea that I don't. But I don't know. It just seems odd that for all of the planes and everything that we go, where people cross this world on planes and stuff, we couldn't just throw in some mail as we go. But that's the way a fool would think. A non-educated person would think, I guess. Because that's how I think.
Okay.
Yes.
Plans are changing.
Alright.
You guys never bought sauerkraut.
Yes, we did.
It's not in the cans.
Yes, we did.
It's not in the cans.
Okay. You talks to Mara. And I will show can of sauerkraut. Yes, we did.
Hello, Mara. It is fully possible I am just blind, but I just could not find any sauerkraut, which is kind of needed for brats and sauerkraut. One of the two main ingredients. Hi, Toma. Toma is just sitting on the back of the chair, wanting attention. Of course she does.
Well, those are all these cans. That's obviously not where that's going to be.
Well, that's where all the cans should be. Careful, Toma. Don't mess up her set. Toma. Really, Toma? Well, Toma just went behind your set. There she is. Do not step on the keyboard.
What does that say? It says sauerkraut.
And where was it?
It was in the YouTube room.
It shouldn't have been.
Well, that's what it was. Whether or not it was put in there properly or not is not my...
Okay.
It's not my thing.
Well, that's fine.
Move, Toma.
The only difference would have been I would just change to hot dogs and mac and cheese and
there's
stuff.
also coney sauce too.
I already got that.
Okay. Move. Okay. I gotta keep at it.
I know. I'm just waiting for her to get off so she doesn't cause a mess.
I got it. My hand's on her ears.
On you, because you will cause a mess.
It smells in here. Has it rained?
Not that I know of. Not yet, anyway. It's supposed to.
It stinks in here. I don't like it. It's smelly.
No, hasn't rained yet.
Maybe the litter box needs...
It is very gray outside, so it might be
Oh! So, now that I have found said sauerkraut, so I don't know. I do know that when Tom gets home, he's going to have to do some of this. Getting very tired. I've been diamond painting now for 6.5 hours. But if it doesn't get done, it doesn't get done. I'm not gonna freak out about it. It's gonna be alright. I'll just have to do some of it tomorrow. Off camera. And work on it until he gets home. Oh, he's close. He's close, he's close. Used to be that it would give me notifications on a timely manner. It doesn't give me notifications on a timely manner. Used to be, it would say, oh, he's in the area, and he would be like a half an hour. Now, it's like he's in the area. He's home. Oh, yeah. So when is your... Oh, no. She didn't? I heard the honk. I hear talking. Oh, does it? Ours will go through a period of suckage during race time, and then it gets better. But yeah, I totally get it. I thought he was home.
He's on the phone call.
Oh, okay. Today has been a very long day. How is the cell coverage at your house? Is it okay? Your house is fine? I've gotten quite a bit done. We'll see if he's willing to work on some. I bet he says so. Oh, there goes the barks. Priscilla's barks. Barkity bark. Yes. Hello. Can you do some of this? Okay. Yay, he can do some of it. Give my shoulder a break. It's hurting. Yeah. More coupons. More coupons. Philip calls them coupons. Coupons. How was your day?
Too bad.
Good.
It was just long.
I used to have
People-
those kind of
people call me
days
about-
all the day.
I had like,
Da, da.
people calling me about other situations that I've already dealt with. I'm like, and we're talking about it. I'm like, my opinion, that's exactly what I would do.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay.
but now I think tomorrow I'm going up looking for a air leak.
Ah,
I gotta
Carly.
try to call that guy in the morning. I gotta be up there by 11.
Oh,
Or
that's
before 11 to look at it.
that's not a problem. I thought it was going to be early, like 5 or something.
No, up in Logansport, there ain't nobody there before 8, I don't think. I mean, I'll still probably try to leave here by like 7:30.
What are you going to do? What are you going to twiddle that whole time?
Well, it's going to take me about an hour and a half to get up there.
Okay, if you leave at 7, that's 8:30.
I don't know when they're going to get up there, so if I can get up there when they get there and I can get in and start working, it gives me more time to figure out what's going on. Because like I said, I still got to call the guy in the morning to figure out what he's been having issues with.
Yeah.
Because it was a very old system that needed to be replaced,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know if they've spent the money to replace it or what.
Here.
Yeah. Same stuff, different channel.
Yeah.
There's one guy I was talking to about the issue down in Jeffersonville. He goes, "How long you been with the company?" I told him. He goes, "Holy crap!"
Yeah. Soon be 30 years.
She goes, "Have you been longer there than Joe?" I said, "I helped train Joe." He goes, "Why don't you become a supervisor?" I'm like, "Wasn't in his cards for me to have it."
Yeah.
So I said, when it comes again, I'll try it again.
Yeah.
Friday night, got to go to Matt's. He got his new tower,
Oh.
so gotta go put that in. Redo everything I just did.
Yay.
I gotta get the airlines back out, but I'm replacing the whole tower. The new tower came with beer lines and all that stuff.
Mm.
But I just gotta disassemble all the airline now.
Yay. Isn't it
Love that.
just isn't it lovely fun to listen to our conversations at the beer man's house? And he's sitting there see, he's a very smart man. I'm continuing to diamond paint. And that's less he has to do, but the more he yaps his mouth.
Just the rundown of my days.
Well, I'm almost 7 hours into this. And
I know, you started what, 11 o'clock?
Noon. And I really need a break from it. Things are starting to hurt. It probably wouldn't have been so bad if I hadn't have sanded. But counting a whole day of garage stuff and him trying to kill me. Did you hear that conversation earlier, Mara? How he was trying to murder me with respirator. Okay. When he comes in, that'll give you a topic to talk about. Ask him about the respirator. Because it's yeah, that, you know, fiberglass. Little shards of fiberglass. Little pint-sized shards, nubbins of sticking underneath my butt cheeks. And in all the areas where I was on my knees and sitting, trying to sand the top. Yeah. I took a shower and the next day there was nubbins, little fine particles of it gets everywhere. So next time I'm gonna wear a t-shirt and sweatshirt. Going to double layer. He was standing up, so he didn't get the lion's share of the fiberglass like I did. Because a lot of his flew up to the top, and I got his too. His share I purchased. I purchased his share. Another train is going by. I wonder if Tom will use my fat chunky pin, or if he will have to get his own pen. There's not a lot of those left. Hopefully I have enough to get through this. That would really stink if I don't. Because I'm going to have him diamond paint the top row. It's a challenge when you are home alone a lot and you have to try to talk. Because even though Tom says, I talk, I really don't. I may talk, what, 3 hours a day? So yeah, you need to bring that up to him too. I have sweat. I've talked so much. He'd be like, yeah. Because he thinks I yap all day. I don't. Today's my proof. I haven't yapped the entire time. Even though I had some grapes that were delightful. Excuse me. I think I might be okay. Let's see how many more R's are up here. There. I might be, yeah, I think I might be okay. Okay. All right. Have a good night. When you're ready.
Wherever you are.
Okay. What I need you to do is like above here hurts. If you can just do this stripe.
Dinner's ready.
Well, okay, then we're gonna have to go off live then.
I can go ahead and finish that.
I mean, I've been working on it for 7 hours. I can finish this tomorrow if dinner's ready. Or we can work on it after dinner. I can exit off and then can work on it after dinner. And then however much gets done, gets done. So, because I'm pretty much out, done, topics, 0, hand swollen. I've been working hard. It's been 7 hours. I was going to aim for 9, but 7 is fine too. I can do this part later, tomorrow, whatever. Because that's not even counting this. I haven't even done this yet either. So
I wondered what tea you were talking about.
yeah. So I think just gonna, because I'm the only one on here now, so
Everybody's on their dates.
everybody's on their dates. So yes. So I didn't get 9 hours accomplished. That's 7, but doesn't mean we may not do more later. So we'll see how it is tomorrow. I'll take a picture at bedtime and see how much, or first thing of the morning. Anyway, we go. It's gonna get done tomorrow. So I'm out.
You know what?
So all right. I see you guys later. Let me show you where we stopped, at least. That's where we stopped. There's just that much left. So we'll see. We'll see how much he gets done, because I'm done today. My hands are so swollen I can't hardly even get my ring off. You want to put that up? It's a little swollen. I've been busy, so all right. Bye, everybody. Thank you for hanging out, whether it's today or in replay. If I answered any questions, feel free to answer them yourselves. Bye. Hugs and kisses.